One sec. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello. Oh no. Guys, I have a problem. I got the issue with my mouse again that doesn't do anything. Have to wait. I'm just gonna stand awkwardly there. Hello! Welcome everyone. This is awkward. I hate when it does that. I still don't understand what causes it. Why can't you work? Mouse. But I know it's not the mouse, it's the computer that has this problem, because even my tablet pen will have the same issue. But I don't get it. I don't understand. Frustrating though. Is it working now? Yes, okay. Okay, we good. Hello everyone! Welcome. Okay. Hello, let me say hi. Sorry. I forgot to make tea today. Like, it's not like I forgot to get my tea. This time I completely forgot to make it entirely. Freak! Oh no. I don't deserve that mug. I don't deserve the mug. My mug should be gone. No! Oh no! Oh freak. You know what? I guess whenever we have a break at some point, if we're not like in the middle of a chat, I might go make it, okay? So, not immediately, but in a bit. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sad. Oh, I completely forgot. I should have known. I was a bit out of it this morning actually. I could tell. I was how should I say this? And I got a hydration redeem. I don't have a drink right now. I need to get my water, I guess. But yeah, I even forgot about the stream, low-key. I was just doing my business while the starting screen was well there, and then I saw I was supposed to appear in 1 minute, and I was like, oh freak. I almost forgot. I could have like just continued my business, and people will have been like 20 minutes in being like, Hilly, are you ever gonna join? Well, it's okay. Forever starting. That happened on stream once. I remember also when I debuted, I was so nervous about technical difficulties happening that I kept dreaming that I will launch the starting screen, and while I was just waiting for the starting screen to take, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, I will run through technical difficulties that will make me unable to go past this because, I don't know, my model will be glitching or my overlay were wrong. Like, I don't know what the problem was, but I will encounter technical issues where nothing worked, and I was feeling so bad because people will literally like be waiting on the starting screen for 40 minutes for my debut. That was one of my biggest fears for my debut. I had like several dreams like this. It was so stressful. Thankfully it was only a dream and the debut went well. I think it's also common to worry about stuff like this when you have such an event coming up, but still. Okay, you can only drink your aunt's tears now. I'm gonna be even more dehydrated because they're salty. Ugh, me when somebody steals my tea. I got mugged. I hate that it works. I hate it. Wait, let me grab my bottle I hope I still have enough water because I don't think I do have that much. But let me check. If not, I'll literally fill it when like it's gonna take less than a minute. So let me check real quick. Okay, I think I got a decent amount that will at least help me go through things until my break. Oh god, I feel silly. Maybe because I am, but still. So yeah, hello everyone. I hope you've been well for the third time, I guess. I'm gonna quickly say hi to everyone that I can see after a quick yarning break. Okay, so hello Mental, welcome. Hello Voodoo, welcome. Hello Dante, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Stream Elements. Hello Dante, welcome. Happy 3 streams. Hello Dobby, welcome. And I think we got everyone. Oh, welcome to the VOD watchers, the lookers, everyone else I may not greet. Oh, we got also someone, but I don't know if I want to read their name. Because it has SFW implications. But thank you for the hydration redeem. I'm gonna drink in a bit. But also welcome to Honeyboo that followed earlier and gave us the Unshrimp challenge, which I can do. I guess I could drink as well. Hello, Distanian. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, what a cool number for the yawn. 1111. 1111. Nice. It feels really weird to drink water on stream, I must confess. I slept for 70% of the day. That's a lot. Don't want to sleep. I slept so much already. Who's forcing you to sleep, Popuru? Is it because it's time for you to sleep? Or what's going on? Oh, is it because I look like I'm about to sleep with my sleeping mask? I don't know. My body? Oh. Sometimes it do be like that though. When you sleep so much, sometimes your body gets tired because it's not used to it. It do be 4 AM. Get out of here. Leave right now. The door. Well, I don't have a door, but the bed is right behind. If we had the stream avatars today, I would have put your stream avatar character on the bed. Alas, you do not exist technically, so wait, I got an idea. Trust me. Snip, snap, snap. I got an idea. I got an idea. That's crazy. Alright, there you go. Wait, maybe I can put it behind the text as well. There. Sleep well, Pupuru. Wait. There you go. Good night. Question of the year. You already used your question of the year yesterday. Too bad. Also, I think you asked a similar question back then too. Too repetitive. We can't have that here. I am SMHing. Just resting in bed while you work at your desk. It happens sometimes. It happened in my life before. Saying in my life sounds kind of weird though. It happened. I experienced this. Working while someone was sleeping on the bed behind me. And the worst part is, you know, my keyboard is kind of loud, right? So I felt bad. Because I do use my keyboard even when I draw to, like, I don't know, Control Z or something. but it is indeed pretty loud. So whenever I tap, they just hear this in the background, and I'm just like, I wish that just for this I had a quiet keyboard, just for this moment only. But well, it happens. You know, maybe to some people the sound of the keyboard is relaxing and it helps them sleep. Maybe it's like white noise or a lullaby or both at the same time. In the sleep survey, quite a few people actually answered that having white noise helped them fall asleep. So, you know, I might be onto something. Sorry. Other than sleep, been planning a bowling date. Ooh. I haven't gone bowling. Actually, that's not true. I have gone like a year or two ago. I've always been terrible at this game, so I don't think I'll ever get good. I gotta hang out with friends plan, and I'm also gonna start practicing drums for my sister's concert. Right! I remember you talked about that. When is it happening? I hope that goes well. Wait, all of this is planned today? You're packed. You're booked. You're busy. But good for you, honestly. Good for you. Second week of July? Oh, okay. You still have, like, a bit over a month, but still. I hope that goes well. Good luck with the practice whenever you go for it. Sorry. Also been having ideas for stuff I can make with an Unreal Engine. I don't know what that is also. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Okay, so I think I understand how to pronounce your name. Maybe? Like, I know it's based on the flower, right? I actually really like this flower. I have childhood memories of it. Oh god, I never know how to pronounce it in English though. Is it hyacinth or hyacinth? Oh my god, I don't know. I just said I knew and then I didn't. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, Fated Night. Wait, let me give you a shout out first. Let me not be rude. Here. Oh, it was an ASMR stream. Let's go. How was it? What kind of ASMR were you doing? Was it a chatting thing? Starting the raid with some lies? It's true. Never be honest with anyone in this world. It was a good study stream, and then we did some reading. Oh my god, reading ASMR, like reading a book must be so nice. That's so cool. That sounds like a very cozy time. If anyone from the raid need to get some sleep or go or do things, by any means, don't feel pressured. I forgot to introduce myself, also sorry. Hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy or Hilly. I draw. I sometimes sing. Sometimes do other stuff. Today I co-work because I have to get— oh my god, 5555! Let's go! Sorry, I got distracted. I hiccup too much. What was I saying? Oh man, this is embarrassing. I do stuff, I exist, and today we co-work because I need to work on stuff I can't show on stream, basically. But I still wanted to stream. Me when I can decide. Nice number, yay! We're glad to see that you only just started, since some of us need to get some work done. Nice, I hope you get to be productive with me then, if you stay around. Wait, let me actually greet the people that joined. Fated Night, welcome. Berta Bill, welcome. Ray, welcome. Yume, welcome. Orbital Locket, welcome. Oh god, is it Hyacinth? 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 I don't know. But I actually really like this flower. I have like a little cool memory of it when I was in kindergarten. For Christmas, my class request some stuff for the class, and I was like, I think it would be nice to have a pet or a plant to take care of. And then for Christmas in the class we got a flower to take care of, and I was in charge of it because I requested that idea, and it turned out to be that flower. And it was so cool in class to just like, before anyone gets to work, I'm standing in the class and watering the flower. I have very fond memory of it. So now whenever I see this flower, I'm like, yes, this is how things should be. Also, welcome, Trois Moi? I don't know if that's pronounced well. Charlie, welcome. Malikif, welcome as well. I think I greeted everyone, hopefully. Hopefully I got it right. We'll grab some food and lurk quietly before napping. But good luck with your work today. Your first pronunciation was spawn on the district. Okay. Hyacinth, I think. Have a nice meal and a nice nap after, well deserved. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think I caught up with everything. But yeah, we just started. I don't even remember what I was talking about, honestly. So I'm trying to think. I don't know if I was even talking about anything specific, because I kind of just started existing. I guess one way to find out. Oh, I think we were talking about the plans of some people in the chat for the day and stuff like this. Populu, what did you say about Unreal Engine? It's a game engine, gonna be making games in the future. Wow! What kind of game would you like to make? Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of game I would like to make if I were to. That's a cool question to ask the chat, like, you know? Not necessarily thinking of how annoying a game will be to make, like, the difficulty of the... not the difficulty of the programming or the setup, but if you wanted to have a game under your name, or not even under your name, but making something, what kind of concept would you want to have? Would it even be a mobile game, a console game, a PC game, a freaking gacha game? I will have to think about it, I think. Also, I forgot to thank the people that followed. I'm so sorry. I am rude today. Yumezume, Fated Night, and CK Chris, thank you all for following. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I hope that maybe you get to see me when I'm also doing something a bit more concrete than just chatting and doing top secret work. Can I talk about the schedule today? Right, I was supposed to do that and then I forgot yesterday. Where is my schedule picture though? Good day everybody, good day to you. Oh, it's there, wait. Does it work? It should work. Should be this. We're already halfway through the schedule actually, since we're already Thursday. Because it's been a break for me, since like the first 2 days of the week were a break for me, I feel weird. I feel like today is Tuesday, but no. I'm almost done. Scuff moment every time. Are we ever surprised when a streamer don't get their stuff according to plan? I feel like, I don't know if this is more the case for VTubers or just for every streamers. I see a lot of scuff and technical difficulties for VTubers, but I'm sure that even flesh tubers, as we call them, have their own problems too. But yeah, pretty straightforward, isn't it? Yesterday we just chatted. Actually, that's not true, we drew too. Today, I wasn't sure back then if it will be art or co-working, but I really need to get some stuff done, So yeah, it's mostly just gonna be co-working, sadly, for you guys. And tomorrow we stream as well. Ominous silence. If it's not scuffed, then it's not live. Yeah, it's pre-recorded, that's true. You're so right. Good luck with your work, you got this, thank you! I'm a bit stressed out about it. But I realize if things don't work, it's fine. I can always make things work another time, so on one hand I'm like, oh god, I need to make it work, but at the other I'm like, it's fine, even if it doesn't, I'm not gonna die over it, hopefully, so no need to stress out too much about it. VTubers equals scuff. That said, I'm sure that there are VTubers that really got their stuff together and are super well organized and really tech savvy, so savvy, I think. And they just never have scuff because they're always like probably checking their stream 1 hour in advance and making sure everything works well. I think after a while most people stop doing this, but I'm sure there are some streamers that remain consistent with their checkups before the stream, and so they're always cool and everything. Can't relate though. Can't relate. I almost forgot to actually go live, so I wouldn't trust myself with those things. But yeah, it happens. I didn't prepare my stuff for the co-working, so I will prepare the playlist. We usually listen to the same kind of stuff. We usually listen to a Pomodoro playlist that is from a channel called Pomodoro Cat. It's very cute. It has pixel art and animation of cats in the environment that is set up for the video itself. Like for example, one is, I don't know, spring themed, one is beach themed, blah blah blah. And they're nice, and they have different timers and different playlists, and they have playlists that are just ambient sounds and some that are just music. I think here this is the link of the channel. Yes, perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna use one of those, but I still don't really know which one I want to use. Maybe, you know what, there's one like 1 year ago that was Beach House that has the timer I prefer, which is 25 minutes of work and 5 minutes of break. So I'll probably try that one. And also it's kind of on par with the brand because it's already June, so we're slowly getting to the summer seasons, which I'm kind of excited and scared about at the same time because things get warm really quickly. Hello Land Monsters, hello Binary, how have you been? I feel like as I'm aging, I handle the heat not as well as I used to. I used to be pretty okay with it, but now I'm weak. Now I'm just dead. Now I just, yeah. Also, I fear for the Moonsters. No, the mosquitoes. I'm so sorry for the association. Whoops. It's because I read Moonsters at the same time. I swear, it's not what you think. My bad, my bad. No, the mosquitoes. I realized here that it kind of depends on the year. There are years where you don't get as many mosquitoes, and there are years where they're really, really crazy and you just really quickly they arrive and they're really annoying. So I don't know which year we're gonna get this. No, wait, which kind of mosquitoes we're gonna get this year, how intense it's gonna be, how this is kind of like getcha every year. Monsters are an annoyance, vampires, and keep Luna awake. This is the worst thing actually about the mosquitoes. I feel like it's not the bites, it's the fact that at 4 AM you suddenly hear a freaking sound near your face, and this forces you to wake up and like literally get up, turn on your light and be like, where is that little piece of blood that I need to annihilate immediately, because otherwise I'll never sleep ever again. Like the fact that you have to go look for it, because of course it's not gonna necessarily stay literally next to you. It's so annoying. I hate this. Like I wish it just attacked my foot, or no, maybe not my foot, maybe my leg, you know, and left my face alone, so at least I don't have the sound like in such a close feeling that it's forcing me to react. And also just it's not fun to be bitten in the face. Imagine getting bitten on the eyelid. That sucks. Hello Billy. Billy. Billa. I'm late. It's okay. Welcome. Thank you for following. Why not the foot? If it's like, depends on where it is on the foot, but if it's like, how do you call this in English? The area that's basically touching the floor, right? I feel like that kind of area for a mosquito bite is a pretty sensitive area where the itch is gonna be a bit more difficult to handle than some other areas. Not like the palm of the foot, because I don't think that's a term. Is it a term? I don't know. But yeah. Happy stream, thank you! Belia, okay. Belia. I'll remember this. Under the foot seems thick enough to resist. Oh. I don't think so. Well, you know, depends maybe on everyone's feet, and I don't know if I want to discuss that on stream. But I think I got bitten there once, and I found it more annoying than some other areas. Just thinking about it, man. Like, when you think about it, it is a sensitive area. Like, it's a very common ticklish spot too, right? So it does go to show that you have some sensitivity there. Even if your skin there is generally thicker, right? Because you're used to walking on the floor. But yeah, let's talk about underfoot skin thickness. What a very specific topic to have on stream. I never thought I will have it, but you know, I'm always surprised when I go live here. I'm not complaining. I'm grateful I get to, well, I don't know if I will say I'm grateful I get to talk about underfoot skin thickness, but but sometimes it brings really interesting topics. Don't know about that one though. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna start the timer to work and everything pretty soon-ish so that we can get quite a bit of work done today. I do have mostly art to do, but I also have some messages to send and a payment to make as well, so I guess you'll get a bit of keyboard sounds as well. I'm a bit scared. I don't know how long the stream will be. I don't think it's gonna be crazy long. 5 hours at most, but hopefully less, because I'd like to also check some stuff that I can check on stream, so fingers crossed. And I'm gonna need something, but what? The playlist, I guess. Is it there? Is it this one? Wait, here. 5 hours, totally not crazy long. Wow, I used to stream for 7 hours regularly back in the days, okay? Now I don't really do it anymore because I'm aging and my stamina is not what it used to be, but yeah, I know that I wouldn't go longer than that. I know some people that were used to the longest streams of 7 hours. Might in comparison consider it less long, but I feel like nowadays I don't really stream 7 hours anymore. But I used to. It used to be the norm, kind of. But I used to also stream a bit less. Like, well, this week it's only 3 streams, right? But I used to... 3 streams were like the most I could do in a week back then, I think. Or my stamina will run out really quickly. I can barely focus for an hour straight. This is why the pomodoro timer is good, because it also handles the break time. And then you can have a little bit of time to stop focusing on the work and refresh your brain a little and maybe stretch, and that is pretty cool. Alright, let's actually get this playlist to work. Okay, how do things work? It should be this. There we go. Timer ready. Playlist ready as well. I guess this is it, guys. I guess we're starting the work. Wait, this is kind of loud though. Alright. Is the volume okay for you? If it's too loud, if it's too quiet. I know I say this every time, but do let me know. I'd be happy to adjust things for your convenience. Volume is fine? Alright. I think usually the volume of the playlist is pretty consistent, so hopefully it should be fine. Volume seems good. Thank you for your highlighted message, by the way. speaking of, wait, is it this month? Or is it next month? That we're gonna have an OC making stream again for summer. I think it's the end of this month. I have planned it. Let me see. When did I plan it? I planned it around the end of this month, so look forward to that, guys. Time for chaos again. Time flies when you make OCs. Like, that means that it's already gonna be a season since we made the other one. Well, it's not necessarily the same, like immediately when the season happened, but will we get a family portrait of 2025? Oh, that could be a cool idea at the end when we make like all 4 OCs. It's a nice idea. They're not really related per se though, but well, we made them, but you know, they're not really, they're quite different, aren't they? But still. Okay. Let me see my to-do list. I guess I'll start with the smaller tasks so that they're done. So, gonna be typing a little, guys. Enjoy that ASMR. Just for you. Also, hello, Hilly! Welcome, welcome! I'm a bit late, but hope you're doing well. So, what do we do today? Typing. Hello, T-Gamer! Welcome! this part is done, then I have to pay for something. Okay. Hi Kettle! Happy 240 streams! Let's go! Alright, this was the thing I wanted to do. Is done too. I'm speed running my productivity right now. Okay, so this thing is done. Sup, Monsters and Luna. Hello, Janapan. How are you? Seems like your sleep schedule is still still not at its best, but I hope you've been well. So is it me or am I picking a little? Ouch. Seeing Jan up 2 days in a row, we are blessed. Got Sherlock going crazy right now. Okay, something like this probably. Who rolled? Sorry. Allergies to the monsters, you know how it goes. Loki. Hi, Galazor. Welcome, both of you. Hello, little, oh my god, little leafling? For some reason I have trouble pronouncing this, it seems. That's a cute name though. Welcome. Just call me Leafy. Okay, Leafy. Welcome. Thank you for following. That was fast. Alright. Hello, Hime! I completely forgot to enable the my software that does redeems once. Oh wait, I got some headphones that I stole from people. I scammed people. My bad. I'm gonna get it back from Mugi. Oops. one moment. Who are we scamming? We scammed Mugi because I forgot to enable the thing that got the headpad redeems that they paid for. My bad. But I got it. Is it this one? Yes. There you go, Mugi. 10 minutes late, rather 11, but thank you. Can't stay because time zones, but dropping by to say hi. Hi, Winston. Rest well when you do. Assuming soon. Thank you for saying hi, and thank you for the intro as well. I just drunk. Layers or laters? Layers. I like layers as a goodbye message. Layers. See you layers. That sounds like an artist thing or an onion thing. If I was an onion VTuber, I would really be like, catch you layers. That would be so good. Janaban, you're a genius. Whether it was intentional or not. I must rebrand immediately. You're too smart. New and metal, coming up with crazy stuff all the time. I don't know how you do it, but somehow you do. There was something I wanted to do, I think, but I don't remember what that was. Oh, I think I wanted to get the background music. I can't really hear it much though, so I'm guessing you guys can't hear it much either, but... Getting productive so far, I'm happy. I hope I can do everything I want. La la la. Typos galore, still not used to this keyboard. I mean, calculated. Yeah! Of course it was all planned. Tenaban will never make oopsies, right? I'm sure it was 100% planned. That's just how cool you are. I get that though. Nowadays when I type, one of the typos I make, so to speak, is that when I send like the key to like enter key, on top of it there's like a inverted slash. So a lot of the time when I send a message too quickly, at the end of my message there's a inverted slash for some reason. And I'm like, I was too fast. I could have checked. I could have taken my time. It would have said normally. But well, I think there are worse typos in the world. I feel, yeah, exactly this. This is exactly my problem. And I used not to have this problem, but now with this keyboard this happens quite a lot. I think it's been quite a few years now since I had this keyboard, but I'm still not fully used to it, it seems. I still make more typos than before. I thought it was just a matter of getting used to it, but maybe I just won't. I mean, I think I make less typos than before, but I guess I'll still make more typos than on a regular one. I never thought a mechanical would be so sensitive. It's not technically a mechanical, I mean it kind of looks like one though. It's more so the keys are round, and I feel like the round keys are also making the difference. Okay, one sec. I forgot to prepare the timer. Okay, here. This again. I think it is common with specific combinations of switches and keycaps, I guess so. But yeah, this happens so much and I'm just like, no. Oh. It happened more before though. Now this is still relatively uncommon, I guess. But I still get a bit. I wouldn't say upset, this is kind of a stretch, but I still get, oh man. Another typo. Is this how Pokuru feels? Fair enough. I got the one I have because I wanted to play my rhythm game more seriously. It works marvelous for it, but just as much as I miss is in rhythm games is as much as I make typos. I see, I see. Seems like my internet connection is not that good. It's the video, the playlist keeps glitching. What kind of rhythm game do you play if you use your keyboard? Do you do Muse Dash perhaps? Haven't played it in so long. I remember it was gifted to me on Christmas, I think 2020. And I played it for a few weeks. And then I just got busy with other things and I stopped playing. And I think it's the kind of game where I'm not really good, but I can get, like, if I ever get good, it's because I will have tried super hard and kept playing the same songs over and over again. That was really bad. But I almost regret not playing more because that means I never really get better. But at the same time, it's not my priority, I guess. To choose between one's responsibility and another hobby. A tricky situation. Okay, this works well. I had Muse Dash on mobile for ages near its release date, had it for PC. On an old account I deleted it. Though lately I've been playing DJ Max and been addicted to it. I don't think I know about it. Also, Muse Dash used to be on mobile? I didn't even know that. I thought it was only on PC. Hi, local beach lion! The prints and stickers arrived. Very nice. Yeah, I saw they arrived a little while ago, right? I'm so glad they arrived safely. I think there's still only one person that hasn't gotten their stuff, and I don't know, maybe I should contact the post office, because it seems it's still stuck in my own country for some reason. So I should probably start asking what the frick is happening, because I want the person to get their merch eventually. One sec. You can probably see it. But I'm so glad you got it. Which one is... yeah, this one. Yeah, it's still, at least if they did more stuff, they haven't updated anything. Yeah, I guess I should call the post office at some point. Okay, I won't do that here. Definitely not on stream. Fun fact, News Dash was first released for mobile Android, later released for other platforms. Super wonky scores for Switch. Oh yeah, I think I remember when they announced it was released on the Switch. Like, the Switch was, like, it was released on the Switch after the PC, right? Or maybe I misremember. But yeah. I played on PC. I really wanted to play because I thought one of the characters was really my type. I was like, oh my god, I love her. I need to play this game. I feel like I probably don't even need to say who it is, and people may be able to guess who was my beloved. But yeah, then I played a bit, and then I didn't touch it. Marija, you know what? I actually realized that I forgot the name of the character, so let me check. Yes. Yes! You are correct. It is her. She looks so cool and pretty and cool and nice and beautiful. Yes, I love her. I really like her default skin in general. I also like the one that's more like black and white. But I think I still prefer her default skin. I fell in love with the ballerina version. Oh, I don't think I know about that one. Is this one more recent? Was this released after 2021? Let me see. Oh, she's pretty. She looks like a cyborg, kind of. She's so pretty. I like that too. Beautiful. I also really like the art style they use for the illustrations. You have a mountain of content to sift through. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I really haven't played a lot and in a long time. Did you know that there's a drawing game app on the Switch that comes with a drawing pen? Colo's Life seemed pretty cool. Let me look it up. I think I heard of it once. Yeah! I guess it makes sense they provided the specific pen given the weird sensitivity of the Switch screen. I wonder if they're gonna have something on the Switch too. I don't know why though, I can't help but feel like I wouldn't feel it satisfying because just the screen feels weird. The main theme of the ballerina made me goosebumps. Oh right, they have theme songs. I shall check it out at some point. I'll put this in my to-do list actually. Muse-ballerina theme. And then I'll let you know what I think. If I remember to do it. than that, been planning on getting Project Diva again and so on. Ooh. Again means you already played it, right? Wait, is Project Diva the one that used to also be on the PSP? I never played Project Diva actually, but it always looked really cool. I always thought it looked nice. got jump scared. Hi Boixa, happy 33, oh my god, 34 months. I can speak, don't mind me. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I have had for the Switch, though the delay at times can be horrible on that damn thing. Especially in the middle of songs, oh no. I don't know what is the best media to play it, the PC? Perhaps? I do not know. Okay, let's see if this helps. Gonna test some stuff. Did it jump scare you? Yeah, on my preview it's actually like all my alerts are pretty loud. That's like the only way, like it's kind of complicated to explain, but that's the way the solution I found for the sounds to no longer be corrupted. But yeah, it's kind of loud, but I don't mind. I mean, you know, they are good alerts. At the end of the day, they're showing that people are supporting me, so I appreciate it. Okay, that should be this, and then I wish you thousands of jump scares then. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Look at me tomorrow. More merch awaits. Right. It's tomorrow. Hope you have a nice time there if you're going. the break already. I wish I did more. But it's cool. I'm kind of struggling with what I'm doing right now. But I feel like I'm getting to learn a lot too, so that's pretty nice. Thank you, Alex, for the hydration. And the end shrimp. I think technically my back is relatively scratched right now. Let me try to improve it if I can. I'm trying. Thank you for the headbat. So far, so good. Hopefully, things work out. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm happy with what I'm doing right now. Let me just save the thing so I don't forget. Fingers crossed. Getting washed away by the waves, help. No! You're disappearing in the sea. Fitching, actually, it is raining here. Raining so much that there are waves. That's pretty bad. But there is something relaxing both about the sound of rain and the waves. They chose their break time pretty, like their break time sound effect pretty nice. Stay safe, bun. Yes, please don't die in the waves. It's not worth it. As beautiful as the waves may be, it is not worth it. Been raining for a day and a half so far. Small creeks are forming on the roads. Oh my goodness, that's a lot then. Yeah, in that case, as Mitchell says, I do hope that everyone stays safe. Everyone stay safe. Everything stay okay. That there are not too many inconveniences. Fingers crossed. So far, so good. Good. I hope it doesn't rain forever. I wish I had a cool song to sing about waves, but I can't think of anything. I think the break is almost over, so soon I can... I think right now I'm trying something and I'm gonna check if it works, but if it does work out, I think the rest will go pretty smoothly because it's repeating the same process that I'm trying. Hello Haru, how are you? Oops. There we go. you're doing well, Haro. Super nice change of weather here. Weirdly, it has been raining more than usual though. We tend to get rain for a week, then it stops, but lately it's just been coming and going. Hope it doesn't get too bad. I'm fine, just really tired. May you chill here with us. I do hope you get the rest you deserve. I'm trying works out. That's the plan. It's been a really long day. Well, good job in that case on handling your day the best you could. Treat yourself to something nice if you can. You deserve it. Also being in winter now and the last few days being cold and wet just makes things feel so exhausting this week. Ah, that makes sense. Right, for some people we're getting to winter here, right? And the cold weather tend to do that. The cold weather, the days being shorter, less sunlight, less colors generally speaking. That makes sense, that makes sense. I do hope you get to, well, how should I word this? Because I realize I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. I do hope that it gets bearable. drink that made me crave hot cocoa. I got none. My condolences. I was about to say time to make it yourself, but still without the right ingredients you can't do that either. Time to go grocery shopping to make some. Might be a good idea. Making it with milk might help with the sleepless night. True. True, 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 true. Hi, Ochi. How are you? I feel like warm drinks are so good at somehow bringing us peace, if that makes sense. Like, there are so many warm drinks that are recommended when you're sick or when you can't sleep, and just generally even like some warm soup can make you feel so, like, bring some kind of comfort, right? Even the feeling of having the warm liquid going down, somehow, I don't know, there is something really nice and appeasing about it. I don't know how exactly it works. What is the magic trick that make it so powerful, I wonder. So who here got the Switch too? Right, isn't it officially launching today? As well as some other games? Mario Kart is coming out, right? I didn't buy it. I think I will get it eventually, but I don't really need it urgently. I don't have so many games that I like that I want to get it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. No rush to get one. Exactly. Not me, I didn't even beat Switch 1. Right, the game. I do wonder, I mean, when I was struggling financially ages ago, despite it being cheap, ramen that has some sausage and steamed veggies in it was soothing after a long day at work, right? I feel like warm food and warm something like liquid really does have something, like it has some impact on us somehow. I've been playing a bit more Fire Emblem lately though, so we are getting there. Nice. Everything seems so expensive about it. Yeah, I still can't believe that they have a manual of the console that is in a game format that they decided to put behind a price tag. I thought it was such a cool idea until I saw that it was actually a paid game. Like, I wonder, will anyone actually spend money to get a manual for this? I don't. Why did it decide to do this? Most of my games are generally on PC, so it's gonna be a while for me to get it. Yeah, same. I think unless I get crazy FOMO, or until, you know, some new games get announced and I want to play them, I won't. Is Fire Emblem hiding everything behind a microtransaction? I don't know about that. I don't play Fire Emblem, so for what I've seen people spend on, I will see people paying for it. SMH. Animal Crossing will be my only weakness. I wonder if they will release a new one before a while. I mean, I guess it has been 5 years, but usually the Animal Crossing games take longer between each release, no? I know that they even had a big DLC and then they said it was the last free major update that you will get outside of the DLC content, also the upgrade of the main game. So it made me think that maybe there will be paid updates too. I don't know. I think we still got time, yeah. And a lot of the releases that are announced are also going to be available on the Switch One, so thanks for liking my showcase so often. I never remember to check like showcases and stuff. I don't even remember where it is. I don't even know how to make one. I see people make stuff sometimes. I'm like, that's so cool, but I genuinely don't know how it works. That's so sad. Someone teach me. Hopefully they still make it complete, and like Pokemon, that series has been poorly managed on the game front. Yeah, the new releases of the main games are. I feel like people will always, like, people are never happy about them. Not to say they are wrong to not be happy about them. I think a lot of the changes were changes people didn't ask for. I feel fortunate that for me, the games I played on Pokemon, I still prefer the older games, and I don't really like some of the artistic decisions, for example, and I think some of the graphics aren't the best, but I never encountered bugs or crazy stuff. Like when Scarlet and Violet was released, it was crazy how many bugs there were, right? I never got to play it yet, so you know, I've never been super inconvenienced by it. I just think it's a shame, but the game works. The problem is Game Freak are just not given enough time. I mean, yes, but to be fair, they started dividing the work with other companies, like the Diamond and Pearl remake that was done by not Game Freak but another one, and I didn't really like the remake much. Or rather, there are some elements I liked, but I didn't like the visual aesthetic at all. I was so sad. Scarlet and Violet get graphic updates with Switch 2, really? They're gonna do stuff for Scarlet and Violet? I thought they will just focus on their upcoming game, which is Legend ZNA, right? I think the problem might be that not enough money Pokemon makes get invested back into the studio. They are the most profitable franchise ever, but sometimes it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, I think they invested in maybe other things like merchandise, but I'm not actually sure. It's only a more stable frame rate and a bit better resolution, nothing too big. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let's just say everyone is in that love-hate stage with Pokemon. Hopefully they make stuff stable again. Only hope still. I feel like this might be a weird thing to say. I don't know if this is true, but I just am under the impression that the main game line is just not really their priority anymore. In a way, I'm surprised they still release stuff so often. Because, for example, I feel like they did do a lot of focus on TCG now, that it started getting really hyped again with the mobile game. And again, a lot of side games, merchandise. Merchandise is their big revenue, right? Their big income. So I don't know. I don't know how much investment from the game gets associated to the anime also. I don't know if those are very separate or not. But I don't know. It doesn't really feel like the main games. They still work on them, but I feel like it's not the same priority as back when there were less stuff. Because now they can afford to rely on other things as well, maybe. Could be wrong though, of course. Speaking of Poké, did you get your Necrozma yet? Which one is Necrozma? Oh, from the event? For once I got the card early. The higher card, but I didn't get all of them yet. But I think I got the, yeah, I got the EX one. Thank God, because the past two events I got really unlucky. That one Ninetales event, I'm still so pissed. It was so short and I never got it. But I know several people that got a few copies, so whenever the major update for what I assume to be the anniversary will be out, I'll be able to get it there. But still. Also, I noticed something. The event hourglass is shared between the events. Oh no! I didn't realize that! So now I have like 40 hourglasses because I didn't use them last time. Wait, that's how it works? I guess that makes sense as to why I had so many before. Oh, but that's cool though. I thought you meant like, I don't know. I mean, that's the same result, but I guess you got it as a nice surprise. I thought they were separate. So I thought that every time you start with a big amount. But in the end, yeah, okay. That explains why I had so many. At some point I had like, I don't know, 70 or something. It was like, wow, that's a lot for an event to give. But yeah, okay. But yeah, currently I got a lot of the cards so far. Also, it's the first solo event where we get so many different cards, right? Usually it's like 5 or something. And this time it's 7, I think? Because it's the Ultra Beast kind of theme, if I understand it well. So yeah, I think I'm missing 2. And it's not the EX, so... Well, I still have as many chances of getting them than any other card, technically speaking, but... hoping I get them without too much trouble. I think this is the biggest one yet, yes. I don't think they're gonna do this often. I don't know why. I have the feeling that this is more so something they will do for other stuff. And not for smaller stuff. Oh my god. What I say makes no sense. I feel like this is just for special occasions like this. But generally speaking, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe they will stick to the usual stuff. The usual 5. I never played Sun and Moon, so it's interesting to see Ultra Beasts. Honestly, when I think about it, I'm like, wow, looking back, this theme, this kind of concept was very... It had something a bit horror-ish. Not like, you know, I wouldn't say you will necessarily make nightmares. It's different than Giratina, for example, but it's still, I don't know. It had something very uncanny or ominous or like just uncomfortable, I guess. But not in a bad way. Like it was working well for the theme. I kind of like this now. I don't think I thought much of it at the time, but now that I look back on it, I'm like, this is pretty cool. Lost media type of vibe. Their full art are made creepy on purpose. Yeah. I like that. I like how they did it. So they're kind of like aliens except Buzzwole. That guy could pass like a normal Pokemon. Which one is it? Is it the one that's like on the cover of the new pack? This one looks like Eggman from Sonic as a bug. I'm sorry, but this is true. As a buff bug. Just looks like Eggman. I just, yeah. I can't unsee it now. Good. The world must know. I was almost done. Oh well. Good progress still. Give me a moment. I'm really bad at gauging time, I noticed. Like there are times where I'm like, okay, if this, then I think that part will not take as long, blah blah blah. Or this will take forever and then I'm surprisingly quick. But I wish that most of the time I was wrong in the good way, but sometimes I just overestimate. No, yeah, overestimate myself. But it happens. Hello, Death. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing okay. How about you? Just woke up from a small nap. Nice. Enjoy your nap. Wait, no, you already. No, I hope you enjoy your nap. Oh my god. Don't mind me. My brain is still a bit fried. Do not mind me. Also, take care, Death. Have a nice study session. Hello, Anna Charm. Welcome to the stream. What exactly is happening right now? It's just a break session. So I'm currently checking on some other stuff. Although the break is ending in a bit. One sec. Oh, I think it ends. Okay, no, we good. I wasn't sure if the video will loop or not. This works. This doesn't yet. Hello, devil. Welcome, welcome. Had to make some food, I got hungry. What did you make? I'm glad, I think I'm almost done with what I want to make. still had some hot pockets left, so it's more of an early late snack and some juice. I don't even know what hot pockets are. I should look it up. Let me just finish what I do. I am intrigued. Oh wait, sorry, I'm out of it. Thank you, Luca, for following. Welcome to the stream. Also, I just saw I got a hydration redeem. Wow, feel free to remind me if I forget, cause I'm not paying enough attention, embarrassingly enough. You are focused, which is good. Yeah, but I feel bad. Don't feel bad or else. Okay, okay. If you ask so kindly. If I do this, does it still work well? Luna gun. Fine, fine, I don't feel bad. I don't feel— No, not the maple emote! I will never escape it. So funny. Maple has some new ones and they're so cute. Is the crying one you just sent the I can't— is this a new one? I can't even remember. I'm just too traumatized by the hen. I don't remember the others. Such a good emote though, I must admit. It's a good one. OVD, welcome! Long time no see. It has been a while. Oh wait! Sorry, I remember. You asked to be called Ning Ning, right? I remember. And not OVD. Welcome! Hi Silence, welcome! I'm considering whether to immigrate after I graduate, but I've heard that Westerners seem to really dislike immigrants. Is that true? I think there will, regardless of the place, whether it's in the West or the East, there will always be people that will welcome immigrants, and there will always be people that will be against them, is what I believe. Gonna go now. It was nice to chill with you while working on stuff. Thank you. Goodbye and have a nice day. I hope you were able to work to the extent you wanted. Rest well and thank you for passing by. But yeah. I think the definitely are countries that are more against immigrants than others though, but I don't know if it's really my place to have a list of the ones that welcome them the least, because I'm only familiar with my country for the most part. These are too political, especially where I'm at. Let's just leave it at that, since dystopic trends always, trends, I guess, always get you heavy-handed, yes. I think the stream is probably not the best setting to discuss it. Good call, good call. Hi, Teruka! Thank you for the headpad as always. Oh my god, I hit the mic. Happy 13 months! How are you? I want this. Good. Just came back from a walk with the dog. The internet slang goes crazy. But I'm glad that those sound nice. Here. Oh! I'm messing up with my stuff. I'm sorry, why are you? I'm not, sorry, I didn't mean it like chill or your band. Oh wait, no, you talked to Metal that were ignored by you. Oh my god, Burb, you're ignoring Metal? favoritism in the chat. Me when I forget to read anything. Also, welcome, Fortmaster! What the frick, already? There's no way it has been 25 minutes. There's no way. The world is lying to me. And I see the message. You hate us! I'm just kidding. Mitchell being Mitchell. Mitchell being dramatic like I taught everyone. I'm so proud. So proud right now. Did you get a new keyboard? Nope, unless you mean the overlay. Wait, no, you. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that this is reacting to the other chatters, and I'm just out of it. It's like, this is a random question, but no, this is not me. The world doesn't revolve around you, Luna, but this is my stream. Oh god, that's what I get. That's what I get for being focused. Now working streams are a flashbang. What? Why a flashbang? Because they're wild? One sec, I'm finishing just something. Okay, this time I can actually check whatever is going on. Because your stream is so white. Because it's bright! That is not what I expected to hear for a co-working stream. confusion is real. But it happens. I must confess, I kind of forgot to take my break. Because I was a bit too focused in my thing. Oops. Forgive me. And I forgot to set the time. Oh my god, I'm so not. Oh my god, I'm so not doing everything at all. Anything. Nothing is working. I can't even talk. This is chaos. Here. Alright. Anyway. Everyone has their dark mode and then there's Luna. She took notes from certain game developers having their logos on white backgrounds. There's actually a dark mode for this room, but I kinda like the white one more. I feel like it works with my model better too. But I must confess, my Discord, my Twitter, they're all in light mode. So you're not exactly wrong. You're unfortunately correct. I am a light mode user. To the despair of many of you guys. Let's try this again. Is your Discord light mode? Yeah, I think I even shared a screenshot at some point and someone died from it because it was too bright. Bare shoulders hilly. Yeah, it has been my appearance for a while. Have you only noticed just now? It's okay, better late than never. Light mode Discord, now I am scared. Want to see what it looks like when you guys write? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Get ready to be blind. Prepare your eyes while you can. I think it looks cute, okay? I needed to get used to it, but okay. This is what the Discord looks like in my screen. I know it doesn't feel like Discord at first, but you get used to it. It looks cute, okay? It looks nice. For me, depending on wait, I missed something. I usually use why did you oh my god, okay, whatever. Everyone has their wait, I read that. Why am I getting lost in the chat? Oh, there. For me, depending on the site, I have it on dark mode, though generally I try to keep lights on when lights on when on any device. But being on a computer is a device, isn't it? I actually use Discord on Opera GX, so I can have a custom background. Funnily enough, except for voice and video functions, it works exactly the same. Okay, looks so cute, right? Looks nice. Looks nice, you just need to get used to it. And then going back to the dark mode feels weird. You guys just don't know anything. Whatever. Okay, I need to fix things again. One of the things I'm working on is beaching me up right now. But it's okay. I will survive. Probably. I hope. Wait, what? I am confused by some stuff, not gonna lie. This? But how? Oh, okay, I get it. How many people died from seeing that? Raise your hand. Sorry, I couldn't see your message. I'm blind now. Come on, it wasn't that bright. It wasn't even white. It was cream. You're being dramatic. I should be proud of you, I guess. So I did this one. I still need to do that one. Learn to be dramatic from the best, okay? You're too good at teaching us that. Unfortunately, I think you're right. I should be proud. I shall embrace it. Oh. birds are chirping. My sleep schedule is officially ruined. No! Not that mindset. There will always be a chance for you to retrieve it. You must not stop believing. No. You can do it. Don't stop believing. It's not over yet. Well, today it is kind of dead, but you know. Tomorrow it might get better. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Exactly. Never give up. Trying to be inspirational. Don't think I'm doing too good. Thank you for trying though. Though I am not too bummed about it. I still get my sleep. It is a week off, so I'm not too worried yet. It is your week off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you can retrieve a sleep schedule that will make it easy to work with when you're not in your time off. Otherwise, I'm a bit... I just hope you don't die, I guess. Hello, omelette person. Good luck with your commissions. I think I'm just ecstatic that I get to talk with folks in other time zones. Since it has been centuries, I've spoken to them because of, well, time zones. That makes sense. I get that. Sometimes I kind of miss times where I will have a really messed up sleep schedule. It was different, I guess. It was cool. But I also am happier. I think I'm like I'm also happy with having a normal schedule though. I was feeling very happy with myself when I finally retrieved it. But sometimes I have a bit of nostalgia of those times, if that makes sense. Thank you, Nova, for following. Welcome to the stream. Regardless, it won't be hard. My mind has to regulate stuff with ease if there's a need for it. Okay, that's great. That's what matters the most, I guess. Also, thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Goodness. This thing is hard. Drunk and I haven't streamed. Thank you, Alex. Okay, just before I forget, I'm just gonna write down an idea because I'm afraid of forgetting if I don't do anything with it. Give me just a moment. Where is it? Here. No, here. Idea? Yeah, it's an idea related to what I'm working on right now, but since I'm technically on break and this time I think I should properly take it and not keep working, I'm trying my best. So I'm just writing it down so that my hands are no longer touching the screen or the computer or the keyboard. But I don't forget after, because you know me, I literally forget what I'm saying mid-sentence. I can't trust myself. So, yeah. But this is going okay so far, I think. I'm just a bit scared of how I'm gonna execute things, but I'll try my best. But seeing the time, I think I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, maybe another hour at most, but I think after that I will probably end because I have other stuff I want to handle that are not something I can do on stream at all. So yeah. But probably maybe gonna get 1 or 2 more sessions at least. Unless suddenly I change my mind. I don't know. Fair enough. I like how I still have Populu on the bed on the side. In the background. Just it kind of looks like a broken chat box. Because it's cropped right. It's kind of funny. I just hope that the work I'm doing will work out and will not be for nothing, I guess. But surely it will. Maybe at the worst case it will not just work the first time, but yeah. So that's what it is. Why they're there? Because they wanted to sleep. Or rather they didn't want to sleep, but they were like, you know, it's kind of like you where their sleep schedule is really messed up. And they're like, oh, I'm so tired, but I don't want to sleep. And I'm like, go to bed. Forcefully puts Populu in bed. Actually, I should do the same for you, Jenna Bun. Although you gave more compelling arguments, so I shouldn't force that on you. Populu though needed to sleep. I hope he's asleep by now. But I think he had a few plans. I don't know if it was for the day or for the week, but it seemed like he had quite a few things to do. So I'm not tired though. I slept all day. Well, that's what he did too, and he still was tired. But yeah, you're right. You are spared for today. Maybe not all the time, but at least today. How much more time do we have for the break? Let's have a quick look. A bit less than a minute. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to close this stuff. The excess of windows that I don't need. Which is technically not working. Okay. Oh wait, I need to set a countdown because it's gonna start again. Oh god, okay. Alright. Back to work. gonna just finish. Oh my god, I really can't speak today. I think that's probably a sign that the stream shouldn't stay too long. I'm gonna finish fixing up this little written idea and then gonna head out. Gonna go for a nice super chill walk. Nice! Still fresh from the rain yesterday. Wait, so it's no longer raining? Cool! Haven't had a morning walk in almost a year. Ooh. I'll take care. Just make sure you get what? Heterosexual sleep? I don't think that's what you meant. I think that's probably another typo. I don't know. Get your sleep. Okay, yes. You know, I should have thought about this, but somehow I did not connect the dots. I think I'm too tired. My bad. Rest, not rest well, but have a nice day and a nice walk. Thank you for passing by today. No hetero sleep during Pride. So true. Take care. The other day I said sleeping is gay and then they threw back a monster. I fell asleep 3 hours later anyway. I think, I don't know. Depends on the context, but if people think that you mean it as an insult, then it's not gonna be taken well, right? Okay, I'm also gonna check a message. It's a knowing and respectful way. Context matters. I got no real beef with them. Okay, this thing might be good, but not sure yet. So, outside of this, I think the rest of the stuff I want to work on right now. Oh, I know. I know. commission done? Wow, you're so fast. I want to do those kind of commission types, the your Carter here. But I want to have like... There was one idea I had at some point, but when I tried to make a sample, I didn't like it, and so it never came out. But it was cool. Let's see. So it's 4, so that means I need to make this. Oh, first I should actually do I'm the looter side of the community. The first time I tried a yo Carter here, it paid my rent overnight. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, congrats. This goes here, and then copy paste that as well. Thanks for the head pat, I guess. Whatever. Just kidding. Thank you. Again. Thank you. Me when I'm ungrateful. You're just canceling itself. Alright, waste your points. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Just want to give you extras. Aww. That's actually sweet. I'm getting trust issues now. How come? What is granting such kindness? Never again? Alright. Fair. Oh, thanks for the glasses. No longer blind. Let's go. Better focus. Speaking of, I have yet to get my glasses. My actual glasses. I think I talked about it, but I got new ones. They took ages to prepare them, but now they're technically ready for pickup. I need to go when I have time, so that I have updated glasses for my eyesight, since I'm blind, but also not. What style of glasses do you like to wear? I feel like my style changed quite a bit over time. I think I'm, not gonna lie, quite influenced for Like, I'm influenced by the trends and stuff. But oh wait, I just realized that Jack wanted to. Okay, I didn't check the chat. Sorry. It all makes sense. Okay, I take the thank you back, Control. Thank you, Jack, for the kind glasses redeem. I appreciate it. But currently, I feel like I like thinner frames, but large glasses. So like, it's taking a big part of my eyes, but because it's thin, it's not taking too much space on my face at the same time. Before, well, the current glasses I have are pretty large also in that aspect. 2 years ago I had a similar style. They're rather large glasses per se, but the frames are thin. And they are currently a bit more on the square. They're not exactly square, but they're, I guess, kind of like a square, but with rounded edges, I guess. One day I shall just take a picture of it. Also, welcome, family. I don't know if I like this. So there are 6 versions. Okay, so 4 times 6 equals this. And then we'll create the same thing. Can you rake a pic and share in Discord later? Yeah, sure. Speaking of, I forgot, I was supposed to take a picture of my hippo plushie, and I completely forgot. I admit that when I'm not streaming, I'm also kind of busy with stuff, so I don't have as much time to check things, but I do want to do it still. So, for future, remind me. I will definitely be a bit more available for stuff starting next week, I think. So if there's stuff I'm taking a bit too much time on, feel free to ask again next week. Available for stuff? I mean, you know. For example, I think I even talked about Pokemon trades, but I think nowadays I will probably take the time to think of trades a bit more properly afterwards. Same for taking like pictures or things that I'm supposed to do offline after the stream that were related to the stream that I forget, because I do forget everything. More movie nights. I think it'd be nice. Oh yeah, that's also something we need to do. We need to have something, some little event for the Discord anniversary. I really wanted to have one. So yeah. We can have something. Get this, then this one is 5 instead. 4. 3. 2. And 1. No, wait, that's 2. Here. But yeah, sorry, I kind of forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. But yeah, I would like to have, maybe it will still be on stream, but where we do community games on Discord, maybe watch a movie and that kind of stuff. Yeah. feel kinda... I noticed that I really never do anything to celebrate stuff on Discord, and I feel kinda bad about it. I didn't do something when we reached 100 members either. I think now it's a bit too late, but if at some point we reach 200, maybe we'll have another event for it, perhaps. Maybe. So yeah, hopefully we get to make things work out eventually. Fingers crossed. Don't know how I feel about this. Probably more. Okay, so I'll double this. Like this. This time, I think I'm good. Oh wait, I'm on break. Freak, I forgot. My bad. I was still exporting my stuff. Oblivious of anything. As always. Welcome, Ahmad. Thank you for following. Alright, this time I'm doing nothing. Oops, yeah. I never remember anything. But I don't know, today, even when I speak, I feel like my English is a bit more scuffed than usual, so... Maybe I'm a bit... I don't want to say I'm tired, because I literally came back from a break. This feels wrong to be like, okay, I know I had a week off, but I'm kind of tired now. No, that is not an acceptable statement. Stare blankly into the void. What if I stared at your face? Can I do that? Wait, how do I do this? Maybe I can't, but maybe I can do like... Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just behind the text. Stare. I'm suddenly a giant and I cannot fit in my room. Ah, it's so crowded! Not crowded, it's cropped! Ouch! If I lift my head too much, I'm bumped against the ceiling. I feel perceived. I'm like the meme with people with blue eyes, like... Have you noticed my beautiful eyes yet? Thanks for the headpad, by the way. She's already tired of us. I'm not tired of you guys. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I think something that didn't help is that basically as soon as my break was over, like the day before, kind of started immediately doing a lot, and I think I should have been a bit more, you know, gradually instead of suddenly catching up and going with intense stuff. I think that was not a good idea, but I kind of didn't have a choice at the same time. Oops, the break is over. Wait, it's repeating, my bad. Wait, Alright, this is probably gonna be the last session for today, guys. After this, I will end the stream, and my moto is struggling too. But yeah, after this, I'll probably go offline because I have some things I can only test when I'm offline. So yeah. That's the thing I wanted. Don't die, that's bad for your health. Fine. Wow, my tummy. Calm down. This thing is doing, this thing is doing. What else is that I could do? Oh, I got an idea. Oh my god, I got an idea. Sorry. Sorry for the late response. As soon as I tapped it, my internet died. Don't worry. It's not. How should I say this? I want to say it's not that deep, you know, but like, I'm grateful though. Thank you. This one is my best shot. whoa, 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 whoa. Accidental moment. I got jump scared by a voice. you for the hydration. Alright. I'm probably gonna stop it here, everyone. And it here is the right term, but I think we've already established that today, like a lot of other days, my English is not cooperating. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I was quite focused today. In the end, I didn't interact with you guys as much as I thought we would. Sorry. But I'm happy with the progress I made. Let's see. Have a lot of things open right now. Let me close a few. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Then I'm gonna go on my lunch break and work a bit more on the rest afterwards. Thanks for keeping me company while I finish my paper. I'm glad you got to be as productive as you wanted. Whoa. Sorry, I got distracted. But I'm glad. Thank you for also being around. Let's have a look. Who shall we raid today? Ooh! There's a person that I don't really see live usually, but they used to. Oh no, I think they went offline. No! This is so sad! I think it just ended. That's tragic. Alright, never mind then. Not this person. Oh hi Tina! Didn't know you were around. Good work today, thank you. So rude of them. No. Then who shall we raid? Hi Jeremy! We're about to end. So technically bye Jeremy. But welcome. Give me a moment. I wonder if there are. I never really checked the co-working category actually. Maybe there are some really comfy streamers there. I should take it. Actually, I should have a little glance at what people do. One sec. How do I do this? Twitch turned off your stream notifications. Maybe it's not meant to be Jeremy. It's okay. I wish you the best. I'm so sad. Don't worry, you didn't really miss much today. We're just vibing. Dun 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 dun. There are not actually as many VTubers in this category as I thought. Especially English speaker. Oh, surprisingly, I see a lot of streamers that are from the forbidden language country. Wasn't just today, to be fair. It's okay. Let's see. There is a PNG tuber that is doing it, but I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm gonna look at several options. This is why you join Discord, for the more reliable notifications. Technically Jeremy is on Discord. But also, not gonna lie, does anyone ever have my live channel not muted? Cause like that means like every time I stream you get something. That's kind of annoying. I have made you ping me when you go live. What? That's how you got the streak. That's how you got the insane streak. That's because you actually get notified. That's crazy, actually. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna go through this because we're not working anymore. I don't have the Discord notifications turned on because they will be almost non-stop. Yeah, don't worry. I understand. I'll be the same. I mean, I have this muted myself. I think the rest of the Discord server is not muted for me. Or do I have any channel muted? I don't think so. But yeah, this one for sure, because like, why would I want alerts? I know when I'm streaming. It's too much. Also, I don't really like notifications that are like automatic stuff, so. But yeah, don't worry. I'm also here before stream almost every time though. You're right, actually. You're right, actually. This is you earned your streaks, your camping, your campster. Right now I have all notifications muted, so if I tune in anywhere, it's just because I have looked around Twitch who's live. Thank you for always choosing to be around. But yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I generally don't like getting notifications for that kind of stuff because I follow quite a few people. Like, I remember when you first create an account, you get like email notifications when people are live. Yo, when you follow several hundred people, that's so annoying. So I turned that off really quickly. And then yeah, I'm also not really in community servers outside of my own, I guess. So yeah. Alright, I know who I want to raid. This is actually one of the people I was considering raiding from yesterday because I had several people in mind. And I see they're still streaming today, so I can raid them this time around. Alright, so we're gonna raid someone called Tamanaki. I don't know if I ever raided them before, so it might be a first time discovery. You got this, me. Here we go. Okay, we do get the disclaimer that this is for mature audiences, so if you are a little youngster, this is not the place for you to be. This is 18 plus only. And this is also follower and subscriber only chats, so if you want to take part of the raid, you will have to follow their channel, but do not feel obligated for that. If you want the channel, no, the raid message is this one for subscribers, and this one is for free viewers that are not subscribed, so that you can still have emotes. What else did I want to say? I don't remember. I forgot. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time in their stream. Make sure to check their channel rules, as always. Let's be cool, let's be respectful. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you some other time. Take care, Moonsters. Thank you for today. Bye bye. Wait. I shall do it differently. Okay, one sec. Here, before the ending screen. Wait, I'm too late. You know what? And raid, and I'll raid again. Just so I have time to do my thing. For those that missed it. Take two. Bye, guys!